Let's do the bomb first, and then afterwards, I'll go do the. I really like this duo, by the way. I'll go do the abductions after this one, though. It doesn't compare to the N7 Hurricane. Really, the Mantis does more damage? I mean, not by much, but... Damn. I'll keep it. Nothing we can really do.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Oh, well, that was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Holy shit, they really are shooting at us.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
I guess it would probably help if I throw that on. Gary. Little shit. Hey, they're shooting at me too, alright? Calm down.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Right. I'm up here waiting on you guys now.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Understood.
turrets up this way. Wow, I suck.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
I know.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Oh yeah, you guys do get a point. Shit, I wouldn't want to fight the Krogan at full strength.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Detonation protocol complete. Available units contain Shepard.
Guess we're going down.
Getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Nah. Nah.
Cerberus is retreating.
I will.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed! Let's go!
I'm always charging towards bombs.
There it is. Amazing no one detected it. Even in all this.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
parts. No good now, but they might be useful later.
They will be.
We need to hurry.
What the fuck are they doing over there?
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh shit. Cover? Nope. Okay.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonates are possible.
Nobody gets past them. Clear?
Clear!
You got it. Affirmative!
Cerberus reinforcement!
I need more time, Commander. Here they come. Need more time.
They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
At once! Doing it now!
Understood.
Atlas deployed.
Oh.
Take that thing down.
Fuck.
Now.
Right! At once!
Fuck about hijacking this thing.
I will!
He's taking fire.
Protect him.
Affirmative. Taking fire.
Protect him.
Affirmative.
I will!
Holy shit.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Disarm it.
No time.
How did I get back
I
up
have to
there?
separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
try to jump somewhere.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing.
I'll handle it.
We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
That's why I like
understand
Rex.
your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Still feel like that was kind of a dick move to, you know, stab that into him.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Still not right burying a son. Check the war terminal. Blackwatch.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Nope, just wanted to talk.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked with Moreau. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Yep.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Commander?
Got any messages? Nope. Alright, let's see. That's right, N7 mission. N7 mission, not that N7 mission. I gotta go save those people. Save the people!
I found something.
Hello, what you got? Actress station. It's probably gas, so I'm just gonna take off. Yeah, I'm full on gas. Whee! You.
Signal confirmed.
Alright. Yeah, that's probably it. There's probably only like 3 things on this, so let's go ahead, land, and take this. Edie, you're coming with me, and we're gonna mix it up a bit and bring... Yeah, I'll bring Liara. Executioner. No, you're using the N7 Hurricane, you're gonna like it. Right? Yeah, we're good. Did I get a new rifle? Oh, I got the face done. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Eight, yes. I'll take the damage. Scratch that. I'll take the explosive first. Never used it before. Why not? You know. Oh, damn it, I meant to upgrade Liara. Whatever, I'll do that on the ground.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk of shots shooting on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Here we go.
Do that.
Rock and roll.
Understood.
Oh, I did. Just make sure it counted those upgrades. It did not. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna throw on incendiary, you throw on that. Let's rock and roll.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Holy shit. That fucking hurt. Come on, guys, get up.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry. Got it.
So you keep looking around real quick, just make sure I ain't missing nothing. Metagel, I'll save that for now.
We die together.
Ain't no one doing any of that.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Got it.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Back at you, dork.
Please help us. Nowhere to go.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the last pad.
We die together.
Just actually worried that that guy was gonna set up my fucking head.
I'm on it. I will.
Alright, maybe we should take cover a little bit. Just a little bit.
Got it.
God, I hate those engineers. Tell me what to do. Hey! Maybe next time don't roll into it, but...
They're everywhere.
Go while we can.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, time to close the gap. Oh, nope, I'm dead. Alright, that sucked. And did not work. Oh, I gotta restart all the way back here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
I will.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
We're going to die here.
If we die together.
Right away. Right.
Maybe I should have kept the, you know, the thing that makes it so I don't constantly fucking rip my controller down to try and aim.
Doing it now. Understood.
Need you up and in this, please. Man, you got some really durable skills.
I will. At once. Got it. I'm on it.
I'm still mad I don't have any damn ammo for this thing.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Understood.
We're juggling.
Understood.
Who the hell is down here burning? God damn, dude, just fucking die. Drop some actual ammo.
You're clear. Go.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Yeah, I see it over there. Alright, word of the wise. If I'm taking Edie, I need Garrus and or Jimmy Boy. Yeah, actually I might do that next mission. I'm gonna run Edie and Jim Bob. I like Jim Bob. James is a cool dude. Also, his voice actor is a swell guy too. I like his movies. I don't want to say his name because I don't want to get it wrong, because I have a feeling I'm going to get it wrong. I know who his voice actor is. I just don't want to say the wrong name. Alright, I guess that's it. Time to rock, time to roll.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Wonder if it was like indoctrinated Cerberus soldiers or something. I mean, it makes sense, no? What'd I get? Yep, the Arcturus 1st Division.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
I wonder if I popped your friend.
Commander?
Alrighty. Alright, let's go do that other N7 mission on Tachanka. Euler. We're in Euler. I got gas. Top off my gas again. And we should be fully done. Right? Is there anything in the Horsehead Nebula? Pretty sure I already looked in the Horsehead Nebula. So there's the Anos Basin. Oh, actually, here, hold on. I hit X. Journal. Inside the Krogan DMZ. Schematics for server. Okay. I'm good with that. Cover from here and where is Irune? Is Irune over here? That is Ismar. Come on now. Alright, I gotta go try and find this Irune. So I guess just go around. Don't think it's here. Gilead, Grissom Academy, Elysium, Tyre, Sidon, and nope, that is Jopa. No Irune. Alright, so Petra Nebula. Man, I really need a pencil. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can't find a pencil. Or a pen. Really any type of writing tool. Why can't I find anything? Found an eraser. That's weird. Why do I have just a random eraser? Oh, you know what? Do I have any in my bag? Dude, I am really struggling to find a pen and pencil here. Wow. Oh, found a marker. There's a pencil right here in front of me. Alright, sorry, give me a second. I'm just gonna write down systems I've already been to. So let's see. ME3 completed. Systems. Petra. Nib. There we go. Keep that marked. Alright. Very cool. Novaria. Huh. Morana. Villis. I don't know, I just said never tried it before. So Horsehead Nebula is clear. Anos Basin is next. Payeto. Ceradrill, Dragal, Surkesh, and Halgis. Yep, Anos Basin. Woo. How do I mounting? Anos Basin is clear. Alright, let's hit to work. Oh, wow. There's still some stuff around here. We got Nith and Dranik. Let's go to Nith.
I found something.
I found Reapers. Son of a bitch.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, you were supposed to get that. Haha, follow me into the sun, losers. Look at them all cooking over there. Holy shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Grab it! Hey, we got gas. Yay! Alright, Nith is... Oh, shit, they almost got me. Couldn't see him because that damn
Evasion
glare.
successful.
Alright. Going to Dranik. See what we can find. Tor, Kellum, Savagoth. Bam.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, damn. Start scanner. Nope, wait, nope, nope. What do you get? Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Let's get some gas in DD Mountain. Wee wee! Yep. Krogan DMZ complete. Alright, well hang on just real quick. Let me check my message, see if I got anything for that. Nope.
Commander?
Trainer. Whee! Alright. Cerberus attack. Let's go do it. Cerberus. Alright, I'm gonna take Edie this time and Jimmy Boy. A pure Mass Effect 3 run. Well, you know. Yeah. Yep. Wait, hang on. Yep. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Hell yeah. Okay.
Cerberus is landing forces away from
What the hell was that?
Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Alright, just don't get shot at. Please don't get shot at.
Right. Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Let's do this.
They exploded.
The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Roger that.
To me, please.
Affirmative.
I fucking hate those guys.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Armax Arsenal gauntlets. Hang on, before I do anything, let me keep looking around.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
I think I was looking for that, no? Alrighty.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Sure thing.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
I'm worried too, Edie, don't worry. You son of a bitch! Oh, thermal, you little shit.
Yes.
Roger that.
There's some over here. How did I miss that?
At once.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I'm on it.
Right. I will.
Yeah.
Too close.
At one.
Yeah.
Understood. At one. At one.
I'm on it.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Hell yeah. Hey, that was pretty quick too.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
I got money. Krogan First Division. You got anything to say?
Need something, Shepard?
Nope, no, I'm all good, bud.
That's it for now,
All good.
Rex.
Just
Let's get back to work.
seeing if you had anything to say.
Anytime.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
That's fair.
Commander?
I should probably go see Leora. I think I have a couple upgrades to get.
Have we found any new engineers for the crew?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Surprised they didn't make like a little mobile game or something where you could play as Liara as the Shadow Broker for this. Oh yeah, the Rachni. Howdy, howdy. I mean, I can only imagine. I mean, shit. They're like spider creatures, dog. People have like that arachnophobia shit.
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
I don't know. Just want to talk, dog. Hope no one needs their ass kicked. God damn. Look at that, dishes in the sink. Come on, guys. God damn, Alliance members are messy. Miss my old guy. Alright. Let me go back down to Shuttle Bay real quick. I just want to see if I got anything for my armor. The capacitor helmet. That looks fucking stupid. Actually, let's make it a little bit less glossy. Good news, I should be set for a while. I feel like I should go to... Give me a second. I'm gonna go look over at Citadel real quick. That is really loud.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the refugee
I need to
camp.
get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Cortez is here.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
No.
I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area.
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Fuck.
Hope you find her. Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have... Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage. Placed in makeshift camps in a Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their...
Mainly just looking around to see where I can give some of the stuff that I have.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Bureau, has fallen to Reaper forces. As refugees are
Alrighty, gotta go back to the embassy. Maybe? No, I think it's the Presidium. Ah, whatever, I'll go walk around the embassies for a little bit.
Welcome,
Won't
Commander
hurt anyone.
Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
What I need. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son.
Alright, let's go hit up the old Spectre terminal. Just to see if there's anything here that I can do. Nope. Nope.
colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Please select a destination.
Yeah, sure,
One
fuck it.
moment, please.
I don't think I have anything for the hospital, but I mean, you never know,
Now
right?
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
She's still not here.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hello, Thane.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies
Okay,
after all.
Using
No,
Hades
we found
Gamma
a
as
better
staging
variant of
area,
Metagel
Reaper
that allows...
forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Jaden's gone.
The timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time I found you.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
that's it. Nothing else for me here. Let's go to the Presidium. Got to turn the power grid, I believe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
See, the thing is you
Please
can't really
select the
progress too
destination.
far
1 moment,
with
please.
some of these like little, I don't know, micro missions.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Thanks.
Selling now would...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
I don't know if I got paid for that or not. I don't think I did.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's awkward.
Hey, Liara's also gone too.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were living in the ash.
Man, you look horrible.
Expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Could have swore someone needed this power grid for something. I just don't know what.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
No,
Nazzy
Liara's
and I
okay.
were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too.
The hell was that? Oh.
Nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
What the fuck? Alright. Hang on. Journal. Purgatory. Purgatory. Need to go to Purgatory. Alright.
The only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Let's look at the journal just one more time. Oh shit! Banner of the First Regiment. Oh my god, that's at the Purgatory Bar. I just remember that. Looks like we're going drinking. We're not.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please 1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort, find your family.
You, spirits, You'd do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
That's some true homie shit right there.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks. I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, could we maybe give a portion of our profits to a Krogan charity? I mean, it's old, but we are using their tech, right?
That's fair.
I'm almost done with the system upgrade.
Okay, yeah, she already said that. Moving on.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys. Bilal Osoba. Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Bilal Osoba, one brave son of a bitch. Here, here.
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm gonna want guys dancing? Because I'm fine with sorry.
No, they're...
This one act I caught on Ilium, she starts out with a
What?
commando by the end. Well, I never would have gone the same way again.
No, it's because you're a woman.
What the hell?
Sorry, that was funny as fuck to me, man.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of... Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards. The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Heating unit stabilizers. Huh. Ah! Turn around and... Jesus, okay. Just people everywhere. That was gross, dude. I saw that. Ew.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Alright, let me
destination.
head back to the Citadel Embassies one last time. Then I'm gonna bounce out of here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Spectre status recognized.
Requested assistance with the con man who's preying on refugees. Blah 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 blah. Authorize. Getting here? No.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked Solarian officials, no comment.
Well, thank you, trainer.
Commander.
Rogue fighter pilots, okay. Alrighty, back on the Normandy. I think I have done everything. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Don't know where that's at though, but maybe it's gonna be in the Senate in the Tachanka mission. That's all I can think. I don't know. Huh. I searched everywhere all for this. The only thing is it's not there. So the only thing I can really do is priority Tachanka. Because I'm holding off to doing the Omega mission and the Leviathan DLC until after, I don't know, until after I get some more people. Let's go cure the Genophage.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the Genophage.
See, he's got his head in
Commander,
the right.
incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Okay. Anyways, I was gonna say he's got his head on right. It's just a little.
Galatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
Absolutely.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Fuck no, that's my boy.
Morden would never stand for that.
Him too.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Already thought about it. Ain't doing it. Alright, who to take? Who to take? Garrus and Jimmy Boy. Probably should have taken Javik. That's whatever. I know he's always eager to try and get some shots in on the Reapers. Oh, no, that's me. Where he is? There he is. Okay. Confirm. Really? You only got 2 points? What the hell? I'm gonna increase the damage. And I got nothing for James. It's true, I got nothing.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Alright. Oh, damn.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Alright.
Wanted incoming! Push forward!
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Sit around with this stuff. Oh, oh.
Reminds me of the mess on Palaven. Not done yet. More on the way.
Out of the way. Nope, I don't think I can shoot those guys.
We almost got them all. Affirmative.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
Okay.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I try my best.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought.
The death mask.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Not goodies out here to find. Loadout. Where is that? What is a Grawl spike thrower? It's a shotgun? I mean, shit, it's not.
Remember to bring it back when you're done, human.
That ain't happening.
Dangerous stopping like this.
And they think Turian fighters are going to make a difference?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper Colonials are here.
Shit.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Oh, shit! I've lost control! I can't pull up!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Oh, they killed the mechanic.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it!
Alright, everybody get ready.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
What Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Well, I guess the Krogan could paint once upon a time.
The nuclear war has a way of erasing the past. There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
So, do I really want to know who Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, is?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
That's what's crawling around down here?
Yeah, they're really big. Really big. Oh shit.
Looks like the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Looks like light ahead. But now, this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan could have been if they hadn't nuked the place.
Here's hoping we don't do that either.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Love to know how we're going to deal with the Reaper when we get there.
We'll punch him.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them. Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the genophage might work out after all.
And if she's wrong?
Ahead, we've got movement!
Like you said, ahead. Oh my god, there's three!
Another quit!
That had to be Kalros.
Ah, shit.
Stay sharp.
I mean, if we're lucky, it was.
It's not over yet!
Affirmative!
Roger that.
Holy fuck, now we're loose.
I'm on it. You got it.
Got them all, for now.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Isn't over yet.
Arachnite.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Oh! How am I still fucking alive?
I hate these guys.
Right away.
Roger that.
Uh-huh.
You got it.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Now I'm kind of glad we're not in the truck.
And the thing is, now where do you suppose we are?
Looks like a memorial. Heads up! They're back!
I'm on it.
Yeah.
You see him dropping.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
See him?
Right.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
The hell is this?
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Mohawk. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
And we have one gun truck.
I hope somebody has a plan B.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Where do you get a claymore?
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
I took care of those Ragni, but someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
I'm good. Hey, pretty cool. Got a phalanx at least. You bet.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
Holy shit! Off to the left!
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I just got shot by a Reaper.
Consider that track.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
kidding!
Just keep moving! Stick to cover!
The metro cover's going to work.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to use that Reaper something else to shoot.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Now that's some goddamn balls.
Go! Let's push ahead!
On our left, one of the hammers!
Second one's on the right.
Heavy equipment's gonna be the trick! Affirmative.
Bombs. Lots of bombs.
This is crazy. I'm on it.
Ooh, just keep at it, guys. Holy shit.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Oh my god.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Now this is some dumb shit.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophages reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. Good. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
Nah.
Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
I'm
More
fine.
than dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
You know, I wonder if Shepard had any nightmares after Jenkins died.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. It's the right choice, LT.
Someone else might have done it.
Shepard. Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT. That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. We'll see you all when you get back.
Why is he trying to play up Ashley's death? Dog, I left her on purpose.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Alrighty.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
She
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Cool. That's a lot of money. Well, I'm already at the minimum. Like, right there at the minimum. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's Rex. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think we have Morden anymore. I did not know I could do that.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Oh yeah.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright, looks like I'm going there next. My name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in this, but I hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. No, I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Okay. Still fighting. From Shiala. Alright. Hell yeah. General Corinthus. Hell yeah. From Rex, alright. And from... Who the hell cares about that lady anyways? Zeus Hope Colonist. Alright. I gotta go talk to Admiral Hackett.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise, this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score.
Damn straight.
They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Hell yeah.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Yes, sir.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
They're not all gone. They're all over the Citadel.
What happened to the Batarians?
Damn it.
Never and without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Damn, can they even fight?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I like talking with Hackett. He always has a lot to say.
Commander Shepard.
Howdy, howdy.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Absolutely. See what Adams is up to.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite for being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Sure. I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished. The weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people have strength in different areas rather than just
Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
It's a little fucked up.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
I mean, that is a fair assumption, I suppose.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Alright.
Commander.
See, that's why you talk to Diana whenever you can. The interviews, it actually helps. Let's go to Shuttle Bay. There we go. That increases my melee damage? Okay, I guess. I mean, it's something. At least I get my goggles back. Oh. No, I don't like that then. Oh, right there. E-gel thermal unit. Yeah, I'll just go and pick it up. Fuck it. Can I upgrade my stuff? No. Oh yeah, failings. Talk to Jimbo.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
I hope not.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Hey.
His name was Freddie Prinze Jr. That's what his name was. See, I'm remembering now.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Just one more diagnostic suite. Sir. Sir.
Sure. Back to the crew deck. Where's he at? There it is, Morden Solus, right there. 4 up from the left side.
Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Mass relay traffic reports. Omega 2 relay, 65% increase. Meadow, 95% increase. Shang-Chi Theta, yeah, unavailable. Charon's unavailable. Pelion decrease. Sane Hand decrease. Tarcell increase. Okay. I guess I'll talk with Liara.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Big ass boot. And I just keep kicking him in the ass.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Are you trying to build plans to create
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized Base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
That'd be nice.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
Nope.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check?
Oh,
or
yeah.
will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
I mean, probably, but, you know, a good one. Between him and Eve, hell yeah.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Perhaps we can talk later.
Mm-hmm.
At your service.
I just like talking with everybody. Let's go talk with Garrus. 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 Where the hell is Garrus? Oh, he's not here. Okay. Where is Garrus? Where is Garrus? I didn't see him in engineering. Let me just double check. No. Didn't see him in the shuttle bay. Again, let me check. No, just Jimmy and Cortez. Is he in the CIC? He's on the bridge. Alright, let's see what they're up to.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, one to ask the Asari for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Jesus.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him.
Yeah.
Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
That's fair.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander?
Where the hell is Edie? See, everyone's gone and it's really like, where is everybody? I gotta go look for Edie. She better not be in my room. Alright, we're good. Let me go feed my fish real quick. Fishies! Fishies are fed. Hamster is squeaked. Wait, hold on. Now the hamster is squeaked. I miss my orb. Where's my orb? Needs to sit here and... I miss that. I miss my orb. Is Edie on the crew deck? Edie is in the AI core. Okay.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Okie dokie. Just no idea why you're in the AI. Whatever, it's fine. Alrighty. Alright, let's see, where were we?
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
Thank you, I think.
Commander?
Do I have anything over here? No. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that. Wait, what level am I? 46, okay. I still have 4 more levels in. That's cool.
Commander Shepard.
Alrighty. Tachanka. It's gonna suck not being able to land on there, but it's something, I guess. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, something new over here at the Atheon cluster. So check that out. Oh no.
I found something.
Which way? There we go. Oh yeah. Bolus fabrication units. Okay. Interesting. Holy shit!
Ah! Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, there's something there. Well, and there's that planet.
Faster than light jump successful.
Need to scan this. See what we got. The Book of Plenix. Cool. I know that's gas, so I'm gonna hold off on grabbing
Evasion
it.
successful.
Damn, there's a lot to do here. Look at that. Isori, Nura, Satu Ard.
Signal confirmed.
God damn it. No, stop, please. Okay. The Reaper alertness, man. It's gonna kill me. Seems like they're all almost at equator level. Volus Dreadnought. Uwu. I'm just gonna call that Uwu. Well then bring it. Let's dance. Have at thee. Hey look. Found gas.
Reapers eluded.
I'm gonna hang on to that until I come back around. Bam! Bam! Oh no.
I found something.
Alright. Oh wow, right there. Very cool. Volus engineering team. Again, very cool. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Got some gas. Time to roll.
Evasion successful.
Time to go to Isori. Units of fuel. I am at.
Reapers eluded.
I'm full. Alright, I'm gonna go straight to Nura, then I'm gonna go back to Aru. Aru.
Signal confirmed.
Hey, look at that. Omicron. Volus. So there's a lot of Volus stuff over here. This is probably like the Volus home sector or something. God damn, they're fast.
Faster than light jump
Little
successful.
bastards.
Evasion successful.
Still missing something here. I know it's gas. Found it. There we
Reapers
go.
eluded.
And we rolling.
Faster than light jump
Are
successful.
we gonna go to our room? We gonna top off on the fuel? Just kinda gotta figure out where the gas was. Over there. Alright.
Evasion successful.
Alrighty. No, 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 no.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, I win. Is there anything over here at the Atkin Beta?
I found something.
Elatania. Interferometric array. Okay. Now I gotta try and find the gas. Hey, well, I don't really need it right now.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Theseus, then back to Heracles. It's just Hercules, but you know what I mean. Whee! Damn.
Signal confirmed.
Hey! Exogeny scientists. Okay. There should be like gas or something around here. Man, that's a really huge system. Found the gas, alright.
Evasion successful.
Grab, 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 grab. 240 units of fuel. Oh crap, I'm moving. Oh my god.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, I might be screwed here. Oh my god!
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, Atkin Beta complete. The Ninma cluster. Might have to go there. See, every single time you complete a priority, there's gonna be something new here. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it says I can go to that, see? It's weird, no? Right? Yeah, let's go to the Ninma cluster. starting off like this already.
Evasion successful.
Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah.
Reapers eluded.
Oh no, yeah, Ninmal cluster's clear. Alright, time to go to the Horsehead Nebula. Novaria. I hate this planet. God, I hate this planet so much. It was not my. It was definitely not my favorite map. Oh. Huh. I know I want Garrus, but I'm confused as to whether I want Edie or Jim Bob. This big Jimmy boy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Medic. Rock and roll.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Damn. Are you sure I'm pregnant, Shepard?
You'll have to...
Incendiary, armor piercing, incendiary.
Find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh. Oh, good. Somebody to shoot.
Oh, I am a dead man. Get the hell off me, dick. Hey. Just kind of hoping that that custom shot would have.
You got it!
I'm on it.
Acknowledge.
transmitter is down for the count, Commander.
Let's find that control center.
Sorry. I'm gonna go look around first. There we go. Don't really want to do that just yet. Hold off on that in case I need the medical. A lot of stuff to salvage here.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
Gotcha, Mr. Boss.
Let's see. So many points we got? I have 8. That could be useful for something. Alright, let's see. Incendiary, armor piercing. I kind of feel like I should buy this one. Concussive. Or I could upgrade my frag grenade. Yeah, I'll do that. Upgrade my frag grenade. Sorry. Then I'll upgrade my cryo. Jesus. Cryo ammo. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Jimmy boy. There we go. I think I found everything I needed to find.
You got it.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, let me just double check, double make sure. Oh, look at that, see salvage parts. Trust me, I need the credits.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez.
Jimmy boy.
Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications lock on.
Just bring down the defense. We'll worry about that later.
Jimmy, you still alive, buddy? Go. You almost done.
Roger that. Deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the
Advanced
landing
heating unit
pad.
stabilizers, and that's where we need to go.
And we will as soon as I top off on my ammo. To me, guys. That's my Jimmy.
You got it!
Alright, we're gonna flank them through the building. Someone just set up a fucking turret.
On the double!
Cortez here. We're trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait.
Oh boy.
Scans picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
I ain't fucking with that. No grenades, no grenades, no grenades, no grenades. That's how we do that.
Take that, asshole! Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wounds.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
I didn't get a single fucking word of that.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Hell yeah, we got some money. Oh look, we're already above the minimum. Very cool. That's a Volus Dreadnought. Oh. Zeus Hope Colonist. Volus Fabrication, Volus Engineering Team, Interfer, yep, that thing. Just, I'm not even gonna try and keep pronouncing that. Ooh. The Krogan clans. Look at all of that, man. But see, that's the big reason, like, why throughout your entire playthrough you need to have Rex live. If you don't have Rex live, you're bound to have a shit time.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yep. Shit changes, huh?
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Sure.
Commander?
Give me a second, let me check my emails. My project, Liara Sony. Okay. Hope lives, or not Bacaro. Ooh, that's a lot of words. Alright. Start from the top. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tachanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Chunka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. To this I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. Okay. There's a lot of words. And let's go down to engineering. See what everyone's up to.
sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What
has a
purpose
name.
does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Ooh.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Cool.
Commander.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
God, I love those guys. Those guys are great, you know? Alright. I think no, I already talked to
Breaking
them
now,
once.
the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, you're good. You're good.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Just wanted to make sure. She's also another one that's very viable as a, what is it? Combat effective resource or whatever?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Funny. He has jokes.
Commander.
I'll have to get some of this when I get back to the, God, I need that Black Widow so badly. I'm so close to getting it. Alright. So it's not Sophie. It's
Good job.
Caroline.
Hey. Hey.
Alrighty. Alright, looks like I'm done talking with everybody. Let's go back to the main helm, and then we will... Oh wait, no, hang on. Let me go to the captain's cabin real quick. Liara said she wants to talk to me. Okay, I guess.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Okay.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Nah, I don't know. You decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindoir, but never let what happened there define him. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
So are you.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You had shit to do with
You
the
made
Shadow
up for
Broker.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Okay. Alrighty, looks like we're caught up with everything. I need to go back to the Citadel now. Morano! Right. Yeah, I'm caught up with everything, because what is it, it's one of these. Oh, it's this one out here. Ninma, there's nothing there, so I'm just gonna Citadel time. Let's go have some fun. Gotta go shopping. Alliance docks, please.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4's Akara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh shit, that's right. Totally forgot about this.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. What's this, the second time shooting up the Citadel? Let's keep Jim up. I love James, he's a great guy. Great guy. Definitely makes me want to work out. Well, I am. Yeah. Gotta get big like Jimmy. See him, you drop him. Right, hang on. Oh, you guys are already one step ahead of me. So proud of you. Jimmy boy, throw a grenade at him. Oh no, I'm a dead man. Holy hell. Hello, Shepard. Okay, look around real quick, see if there's anything here. Because I will not be able to come back here. I hear you, Bailey. I'm coming. Maybe not. I could have swore I thought there was something in here. Oh yeah, there's none in here. Alright. Just got one more place to check. Alright, let's rock, let's roll.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Vane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Sure thing.
I love the fact that I can shoot shit like this. There we go.
Yes, Shepard.
Wow, I totally fucked that up. I'm sorry? Did you?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure like sleeper agents.
I don't see anything else. Oh yeah, I already read that.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Yes, Shepard. Understood. Will do. On it. Will do. You got it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I don't care how much you win. Because that could have been the executioner pistol. Oh, I just need this back in my life so badly.
They really went room to room, didn't they?
You know, I was actually looking for this thing for the longest time in the shops, because I couldn't remember if I had to buy it or if I eventually could find it. Hey, look at that. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. You know what? Fuck it. We're all getting revenants. Come on, guys. Jimmy. God damn it, Jimmy.
Sure thing.
Got it.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! Might not alerting the whole station.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
How the hell do I get in there? Yes. So we got a Talon, and good. Data pad.
You sure we have to do that? Without him, we never got the direct orders. It's not being useful. Taking casualties!
That happens.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
We're looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. C-Sec forces
Help's already on the station. Calm down. A lot of paper. Why would they bother with paper? This, I mean, you know, confidential statuses, I suppose. That's not my gun.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
This fucking guy.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Bane has biotics. Come on, I've promised.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Dane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Please don't forget about Thane.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Well, I found his ass. See, I would have corrected right into one of the fucking
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Over there!
up. I love this thing so much. God damn, James, fucking scary ass. You see that shit?
They don't like to hold still.
Oh, shit. Shove a grenade up her ass, please.
Yeah.
You got it.
They sealed it behind them.
Okay, I was gonna say, am I not gonna get credits for that? Oh, fuck.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the count?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Right for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
I shoot your asses, dude. Yes,
Understood. I'm on it.
Stay close, guys. I'm genuinely scared of those phantoms. They can one-hit kill you. They can one-hit kill you. Oh, I would have fucked all y'all.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
See you later.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Guess that was
Not
the
even
stop.
fucking one.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
I just want to see if I can stop it.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
Damn, Kate.
Go!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
That's my boy.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
No, he don't. He's got a bullet.
Get the Council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Doing my
You
job.
don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1,000,000 more places to secure. Move it.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
I have no idea who the hell, like, Ling is supposed to be to Shepard. I think it's just, like, some
We
random...
looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him. So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I could analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in Asari worlds. Keep learning.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel failed, and CSEC forces... Thank you again, Earth Clan. After obtaining a cure to the genetic...
They get to help, I get to where's Memorial?
against the Reapers.
Spectre status
Yeah,
recognized.
let's go to Where's Memorial first.
Now arriving at Huerta
I'm
Memorial
seeing it here
Hospital.
too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Hopefully she made it.
The Alliance takes heavy losses. Two ships have been bolstered by Krogan's.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
I get it's supposed to be moaning and groaning, but that sounded a little bit, yeah.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Caliban is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Koliat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted you.
That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Still don't know who to give these specs to.
Spectre
Let's go
status
check out
recognized.
the
Please
Presidium
one
Commons,
moment, please.
and then I'll go hit up the Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yay, jellyfish.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal
Helps
needs.
fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under you...
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
If I remember correctly, I think the Sanctuary is actually like
Thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today...
Anyways, I think the Sanctuary is like a Cerberus thing anyways. Anyone here? Sully, CSEC officer, Officer Knowles, and Liara's back.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan's support on Palaven. Krogan leader Nonrex stated that his support of the Turians...
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks listing 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, it might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I'm good. I don't need any mail.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Usually are.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Kinda got a point.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay.
That's fair.
That'd be something.
See?
Welcome
That'll be
to
something,
Agor
you know what I mean?
Munitions.
Remember, all welcome to Sippertine Armory by Agor Munitions. Will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt. We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. You should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
This feels so damn petty right now.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
What if the intel's good, though?
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
God damn. There's a lot to do around here.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected. The position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacleosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Evacuate all students.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorix wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed an earth.
He was part of a terrorist.
Spectre status recognized.
Alrighty,
Please select a destination.
Let's go to Purgatory. Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the
Okay, got it.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Why are you guys staring at a wall? Oh yeah, I never got to fucking hear the end of that.
The Library of Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress. The divine works on the art of battle.
Quite a few people here.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, Running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh god, you're gonna make me dance?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
What the fuck is that then?
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that motion trigger?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Okay.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Yeah, of course that's a search. No, I don't really talk to Arya. Ugh. Fine, I'll go talk to Arya.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Oh, see you later.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
I'd like to think of us as friends. Even if she doesn't.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright,
One
holding area.
moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency
Galaxy needs to
civilian
understand
housing.
what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. I think it needs to be more about the refugees. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
Great shot, Commander.
And said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safer place.
Human Spectre
Look,
assisted Commander Shepard
if anyone
in
bothers
preventing
you,
Cerberus
let me
forces
know.
from killing
I'll
the
take care of
Council.
them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Denell.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Conrad Werner? Bay 2. Where the hell is Conrad at?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Dude, that is some cool fucking armor.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh. Thank you.
State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, where the hell is Conrad Werner? Oh god, there you are.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
You're fucking shitting me.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
I think he's making fun of me.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no. The in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
He's got a point. I'm just saying, Conrad's got a point on that one. I'm with Conrad on that one.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such. But I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, no, but see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful. Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Corey nice.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Hey, there's Conrad.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, hey, you! You're under arrest.
Bring it.
Shepard. Shepard. Did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Oh boy. Oh god.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
No replacement.
That's a lot of Asari.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yep.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
Good.
I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you.
Okay.
You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe.
Understood.
I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time.
Okay.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Oh, I guess I'm done here.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
I believe those are my credits.
On Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, I guess I missed one. He's not here anymore. Okay. I guess I didn't have to fix all of them.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against
see it because I don't have the camera, but I totally just looked around and heard a baby crying. What the fuck? Is that happening inside my house?
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Money, money, money.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Huh. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to see down there? Oh, who knows, maybe I am. Yep. Hey, it's Caden.
Cade. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Absolutely, man. Come on.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Oh,
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Grayson? Who the hell's Grayson? I'm drawing a blank here.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
What's up?
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright. Priority Perseus Vale. Masana distress signal. Come on, keep moving. Cerberus coup. Oh, Codex. Yeah, okay. And... okay, I don't give a shit. So, Citadel Defense Force. Updated. Oh, god damn. A lot of updates. I ain't reading all that. Hey, the Asari's in here. Hell yeah. And the Destiny Ascension. The Dark Energy Dissertation. I keep forgetting, man. I can't believe he's a damn doctor. Fucking Conrad. Oh my god. Solarian 3rd Fleet. Okay, Turian. Hell yeah. Conrad Werner, man.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too.
Bitch. That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
No. Actions of consequences.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Cool.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Cool, cool.
Commander?
Alright, just make sure there's, you know, nothing else going on. Game night? Okay. Diane, meet me at the bar. Jack. Technically, I already did that. ANN alert article. News article on Cerberus. Oh, wow. Huh. An evacuation shuttle, destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. Shuttle was carrying children who drew... Hang on here. Aresh? Agdashlu. That sounds familiar. That really sounds familiar. Holy shit, it's Aresh! Oh, damn, dude. That's the guy that, what is it? He was part of Jack's, loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. I totally forgot about him. Hell yeah. Adrian Victus, Cerberus ambulatory cruiser, blah 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 blah. Huh. That's that Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go do that. Just wondered if you got some time in the near future, nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Sure, I'll come down and attack. Here we go, Kai Lang's dossier. Reprimanded from taking medals from dead enemy officers, sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid on Ention, recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor, Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Compatibles Academy, received N7 designation. Then he killed a guy and got kicked out. Okay. Huh. So he's N7, huh? I'm still better. Here I am, stuck in the middle. Alright, I gotta go to the Alliance docks. Damn, there's too much shit
You're
now.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies, please.
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay, what does that mean?
Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by...
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
You don't want to do
These
that.
things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Can I go in here? I'm just curious. Alright. I mean, I knew I couldn't because it was red. I was actually more or less curious to see if the guard was going to stop me. Access Batarian access codes. It's possible to bypass. Yes, enable. Bolt's ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any publication at the time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Okay. Gorek. Yep, already took care of that. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to provide. Security feeds, Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds. Okay. Financial report for top level embassy only. Costs. Releases cannot sustain the cost of the war for more than 1 year. Oh, damn! People be broke. CSEC has fielded requests for civilian militia. Yes. And medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks. Yep. I can afford the Black Widow. I'm good. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. I'm gonna get it right now. It's mine. God damn. Look at all the shit I gotta do. I'm not doing that yet. I'm probably honestly gonna save this to the last thing to do. Wow, it's gonna be stuck in my head.
Was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan's...
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Yes, fuck it. Let's go.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Interesting.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Damn, so they were like blackmailing him too. Oh, damn it. Stop. There we go.
Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If finds this. I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Alright, time to go looking.
What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid.
Zaid?
Oh, hey. Looks more like an earpiece, but okay.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now a
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
God damn.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
You don't waste no time, dude.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
No.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid. No, I'm joking.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took you long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them.
That's fair.
Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
What's Caden doing at Apollo's Cafe?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in security, too.
Am I missing something? I don't see Caden. Oh, shit, there's Caden.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
Or what?
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And
you got your shit kicked
there weren't
in,
enough
dude.
moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
No, you'll
We've
find
been friends
somebody,
a long
bud.
time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I mean, I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found and what I want is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
Does Garrus know?
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should
No.
just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand.
Not like
But-
that, man.
Okay.
Not like that.
I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
Feelings mutual, bud.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Sari space.
Now I need sniper rifle materials. Any technologies just playing. I think that's what I had in
Proceeds from all purchases go to
Mass
help
Effect
our
2,
men
no?
and women serving in the Alliance.
it's whatever, I guess. I don't like any of that. Moving on.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local governments. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Honestly, I might want to try and get a... No way.
See our extranet site for details.
Good chat. Oh yeah, hang on. Journal. Target jamming technology, there it is. Find oh no, that's not it. Sorry. There is a lot to do now in this, and it definitely opens up a lot of stuff, so it's interesting.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you, EarthClan.
No, that's fine. I don't care.
Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Let's go hit up the holding area.
Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Alright.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Okay.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Okay, good job.
Position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Suez Hall are hit by Reaper forces.
Garrus is in here.
Ah, shit.
Are you kidding me?
There's a lot of Asari here.
That he supported the Turian
parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
I don't think they made it.
Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony of
Nope. Drop the phone.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake Volus homeworld.
Oh, okay, so Krogan have boots on the ground now on Volus, on Volus's homeworld.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Don't really know what I'm looking for here with these terminals.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, I'm too poor. Damn it.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Sorry, I was just trying to do some little bit of, what the hell?
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Just gonna stand there. Goliath's still in there. You know, I can only imagine it's probably a goddamn nightmare, you know what I mean, to work in like a hospital like this. Because like it's already bad enough that in the current modern medical field, you need like a minimum of like several years to get a MD degree.
Spectre status recognized. Please
God,
select a destination.
You probably need like 10 or 15 at that point, just studying, you know.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Stop rushing me.
One moment, please.
But you know, like you probably gotta study at least like minor
Now
medical
arriving
stuff.
at docking bay D24.
Minor medical stuff about like different, you know, different races.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Oh, okay.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering
What
with
the
emergency
fuck is
food
wrong with
requests
your
at the
neck?
refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Anyone else here? No. There.
Spectre status recognized.
Holding area.
1 moment, please.
I knew where the final one's at. I just I couldn't remember where the other ones were at. I was
Now
actually looking for
arriving at
Miranda.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yeah, I was looking for Miranda because I know I gotta give her Kyling's dossier.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? We'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Son of a bitch.
we go.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent. When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova, you threw our external operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. A few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy, while I steal scraps for refugees.
Why are you wasting time with this? You could be fighting the Reapers alongside us.
You expect us to join forces with the Alliance?
You've lost
Citadel.
Russia, and we've lost Earth. We can die on our own, or fight together. Knowles, you disabled the codes?
Yes, Commander.
Good. I'm dropping all charges. Spectre Authority. You're free to go.
I'll talk to my people.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
We'll find out.
Alright, hey, level 50.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
She's wearing very bright lipstick.
Commander?
Okay.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Probably not.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Mm-hmm.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
I do gotta go check on Liara, see if I got any more upgrades.
May I speak with you,
Oh,
Commander?
Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Sure.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Cool.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Okay, I thought she was gonna give me, like... That's fair. Ever since the collectors, I'd keep a gun at my desk, too. Alright, let's go talk with Liara.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Incendiary grenades, yep. Thermal clips, cool. Medigel, yep. Why do you have a firestorm? A blade of armor plating, Hain Kadar field rations, Casa fabrication weapon repair kit, Mount Milligram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey 2 bottles, hell yeah. Oh shit, he's fixing the old girl. Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Alright.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay. And 6, okay. What's up, kid?
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
God damn it, kid. I didn't even think about that.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Alright, I gotta go down and talk to Jimmy boy.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
Okay.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel.
Hey, it happens.
I can't believe it, Dean.
Oh shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to hit A again.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Code Unit.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah. Next time, park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yep.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
There's my goggles. The only thing is I gotta change the lights. Not a fan of the red. I want the blue back. Okay, maybe lighter blue. There we go. Oh, hold on. Do I actually get a bonus for that? weapon damage. Oh, but I have no health boost now. I have no health boost. That's fine. Gonna be a glass cannon. Damn it. Alright. Time to edit my loadout. I need that Black Widow. Oh, damn. Alright. We got this. I'm gonna need weapon stability, honestly. And I got the claymore. What happens if I don't bring anything? Damn, look at that though. It's kind of worth it not to bring the N7 Hurricane, but I like the N7 Hurricane. I don't think I have ultralight materials, do I? Nope. I mean, I do have it for this, but that's nothing. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yep. Just gonna have to rely on my friends. Oh, that's right, Jimmy wanted to talk. Jimmy.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina. Hey, Commander.
Oh, shit. Damn it. I keep cutting people
Commander.
off. Alright, let's go up to... Actually, let's go to engineering. Just see if anyone here needs to talk about anything. Adams, Donnelly, Daniels... Okay.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Alright. Rockin' and rolling. Yowdy.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others would be tolerated.
It's a little fucking extreme, but okay.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I would enjoy killing most. Yes? Yes?
Nah, man, just trying to talk. No, really just trying to exhaust dialogue options. Alright, Captain's Cabin. Let's see.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
You're on. Alrighty. Let's get this interview over.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
No, okay.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Goddamn.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
That wasn't an offer, but
Anytime.
okay. Hey, Jimmy boy. Caden. I don't know why I said Jimmy boy. I don't like the face mask for that, you know? It just looks too damn tack. Oh, damn it. I like the monocle. Screw it, we'll try out that one. Don't accessorize too much, Javik. Flush the toilet.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Huh. Alright, let's go talk to Anderson. Let's see what he's up to.
Commander Shepard.
Howdy, howdy. The full Spalman fleet, the Batarian fleet. Hell yeah. SDF again. 103rd Marine Division. Oh yeah. Zaid Masani.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And listen up.
Oh yeah, what is my reputation at? Holy hell. I think I have a high enough paragon, what do you think? Damage to organics. I'd rather have that one. So.
Commander.
Howdy, howdy.
Commander.
Why the hell did you do that? Oh shit, you know what? Hang on, I haven't spoken to Joker in a little while. Let's see what they're up to.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh?
Jesus.
Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Okay, I didn't
like
expect
drawing
to
a
snap
gun on
like
a
that.
superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Commander?
Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Well, the thing is with synthetic life, it's not so much trying to copulate or reproduce, but rather just living, being helpful, or it's really up to them, really. But you know, either be helpful or be vindictive.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Sure. What is the hold on. I can have the defense matrix. If I remember correctly, I can use that to heal myself without using metagel. Hang on. We're gonna go check this out. Don't stare at that too long, Garrus. Reassign founder bonuses. I'm poor! Alright, let's go complete a mission, then I'll do it later. I wish you could sell stuff. Because, I mean, like, a lot of the weapons and stuff I'm not gonna use. Who knows, maybe the next Mass Effect will give us the opportunity to sell stuff, sell equipment that we just don't end up using. Epion Crest, Atheon Cluster, Anos Basin, Nebulous Fine, Use Gamma, Atricon, the Far Rim, Ninmal, Sigurd, Valhallan Threshold. I'm going to the Valhallan Threshold. It's really loud. Okay, fuck. I won't do that again. Damn.
I found something.
Garvug. What you got? Oh yeah, protein data drives. Oh! Gotta be quicker than
Faster than light jump successful.
Mika! Bam.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Elohi. Elohi? Elohai? Something. Let's see. Emergency fuel pods. Oh! Fuck me. Nope. Go away.
Evasion successful.
There it is. Let's see what we got here. Element 0 converter. And time to go. Whee!
Reapers eluded.
Alright, so there's still something over here in Raheel Raheel Leia. It's probably gonna be gas.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Yay! It's probably the destroyed fueling station. Yep. 95 units of fuel. Fuck you.
Evasion successful.
Alright. What X Cerberus? What's in the Athena Nebula? Let me check my Okay, which book do we have this in? Oh, yep, I was not here. So check it out.
Signal confirmed.
Hey, look at that. Wait, what the hell did that say? Okay. It was named after the Asari goddess of love. Asari cruiser Cybia. I do not have a lot of gas. Damn, there's a lot to do here. Ori Sony.
I found something.
Why are the Reaper forces already over here when it says that there's no Reaper forces here? Why? Sorry, research ships. Ah, shit.
Reapers eluded.
Give me fuel. And now watch as I escape.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
That'll be fun. Wow. Getting a lot of stuff over here.
Evasion
Guys, gotta be quicker than that.
I found something.
Yep, I'll take it. Asperia period statue.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, found the gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
Units. That's actually pretty good. Whee!
Evasion successful.
I can try and make that, but that is going to be a very, very tight fit. Well, not really tight fit, but you know. Just cutting it very fucking close for that. Gutting this planet.
Signal confirmed.
Called it. Now we need to find gas. Alright, found the gas.
Reapers eluded.
500 units of fuel.
Faster than
And
light
we're done.
jump successful.
Athena Nebula complete. And I was lied to. T says that there's no Reapers there. Lies. Lies. Alright, let's go to the Nimbus course. It's a little loud in my headset.
I found something.
Oh shit. Oh, intact Reaper weapon. Very cool. Fill up on some gasoline. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Damn. And
Signal confirmed.
Carcosa. Let's see. The Library of Asha. That could be useful. Is there nothing else here? Kind of looking for gas, really. Guess not. Land! Let's go check this out. If it's an Asari colony, I feel like I should take Liara. And let's try Okaden. The 2 biotics. Yeah, you're getting a Revenant, bud. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Yep, I'd rather have the shield damage bonus. Alright. And Liara, because it's been a very long time since I did anything with Liara here. I don't think I'm ever going to use stasis, but you never know.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Why do you have so many belts?
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
There's heat coming off that shuttle. Someone just used it.
Gotta look around for anything that's helpful. Hey, look at that.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages so much I almost just hit the back button right there to open up my map.
There's a lot more than one.
Oh, the back button's a quick save? I never knew that. Reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's headquarters. Okay.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time. Delay.
Okay.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight.
I heard something.
I, tripped. Sorry.
This was the Commandos' captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Wait, how many rounds do I have in? it's single fire. Oh, it's triple fire. Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
Okay, just want to make sure all the other doors were closed. Guess there's nothing here for me to grab. Gotta admit though, the scenery does look gorgeous.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Caden gave us away, didn't he?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hid this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Don't get killed.
Wait. Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Shit. Alright, guys.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
This is the part that I don't really like. These things are fucking scary.
What is that?
I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Bitch. Fuck off. They are. Oh fuck. Why can't I revive Lioro?
And Asari, what have the Reapers done?
Some seriously scary shit. Alrighty. Oh, I should not have brought Aiden. I should have brought either Jimmy or Garrus. Oh, man. Not that Caden's a bad pick or anything, it's just having two biotics at once is not optimal.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere!
No, I can't do that.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Liara, are you in timeout?
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Did you see that? Liara's just over there standing in the corner. What the fuck?
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Wish I had a crowbar right now. Jesus Christ.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked the extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Oh, hell, that's right. God, I love this gun. I'm good, I don't need a disciple, wherever the hell that is. What do you guys see that I don't? Why do you guys have your weapons up? Oh, it's a shotgun. The disciple is a shotgun. Okay. Alright, everybody. Armor up.
Right away. On it.
I need you to rip that bitch apart for me, please. Focus fire on that bitch.
On it.
Oh no.
Got it.
I'm up here. Play pitch. I just realized those are Batarians. I always thought they were Krogan. I don't know why the game's looking all jittery. Hang on here. Graphics. Motion blur off. Film grain. Favorite quality. Let's do favorite frame rate. Let's up the frame rate. There we go. It's looking better. Smoother.
It doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers in a monastery.
Sorry, High Command. Couldn't take a chance with Ardat Yakshi. Something had to be done.
Sending commandos with explosives is more damage control than a real plan, Lyra.
What the hell is that down there?
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look! She's still alive!
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
A lot of damn bombs here.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Don't get back to the corner. Damn it! Grenades, grenades, grenades. Oh! Shit, I think they just killed Kate. I'm out of grenades. Oh shit, I'm done. 10 rounds. Okay, can't have any more of that. Good idiot.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Come on.
I'm not your slave. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much...
No. Mm-mm. No.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yep.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Yeah, I got some money at least. Alright, let's see. We got tomorrow. Yeah, we found a lot of Asari resources out here. Very cool. See, so the thing is I remember reading somewhere, I think if you end up skipping that mission, when you go to Earth, you end up finding Samara as a Banshee.
To someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
I mean, I suppose.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Found something. Miranda Lawson. Alrighty. Alrighty. Very cool. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yep, crew deck. I'm pretty sure I have an upgrade available over at Liara's terminal. Garrison Javik are in the lounge? Oh boy, that's gotta be interesting.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Yes. Weapon damage. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, score discount. Money. Okay, nothing there. Wait, what? Kaylee Sanders. Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
I already read that. That's right. Let's go see what these guys are up to.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densori. The Andoromai conquered the Vandoma, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Hey man, he's awful. He probably is just a kid.
Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. So who needs their ass kicked now? Who needs their ass kicked now? It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Got a point. Got a point.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind. Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you.
I mean, was he not just flirting with Liara earlier? See if there's anything going on the engineering deck. Nope. See if Diana has anything.
Are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Maybe that is pandering.
What do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Jesus Christ, Donnelly.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Oh my god. Let's go to Shuttle Bay.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned mass effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Ain't no fucking way. Are you telling me that thing's asleep? That is goddamn adorable. How have there been no figures of this thing?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
I'm fine.
Sir.
Oh, damn it. No. Oh, I'm broke again. Maybe it's time I give up the N7 Hurricane, at least just for now. Also, I kind of want to go change my clothes. Let me go do that real quick. Probably could. Alright, give me a second. It's thunder and lightning outside. Give me 1 second real quick. I'll be right back. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, that's right. So, the main reason there's a little bit of a break right here between now and like the first little half of this video is I had a power outage. So, good thing was I was smart enough to see the lightning outside and be like, huh, let me save this video footage here. So, now we're here. I was changing my outfit. I want to go back to wearing the military uniform, because god damn does that look snazzy. Honestly, I think it's the shoulder things, you know what I mean? The shoulder pauldrons. Damn, that looks snazzy. I'm a snazzy motherfucker.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
We're gonna get drunk and run over pedestrians in rental cars. You wanna join? I know you want to. I can see it in your eyes, trainer. Right. Anyways, I do have to go back to the Citadel, I think. Where was I? What was I doing? I genuinely have no fucking idea what I was doing. Oh my god, my gas. Please, I hope I find gas over here. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Where's the gas station? Where's the gas?
I found
Don't
something.
leave me like this. I need the gas. Oh, that's all that's over here, too.
Reapers
It
eluded.
sucks. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here, man. I want this one. This. And this one. I mean, I really can't use it anyways, but you know what? Man, it's there. Alright. Sorry, hang on. The Nimbus cluster is completed. Find X-Server scientists. Look, give me... What are the targets? before I was interrupted. I gotta go talk to Miranda. That way I can give her the dossier on Kyling.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies, por favor.
Yes, Commander.
It's funny because, like, for the most part, I always... For every part, honestly, now that I think about it, I've never saved Miranda. I had a buddy of mine tell me about this. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, you have to give Miranda Kyling's dossier on the second time you meet her. Because I was like, I can't even remember what we were talking about. I think we were talking about, like, the romances. Because I think I said that, like, out of them all, I mean, mind you, the least will always be Ashley. But out of them all, like, you know, I just kind of thought that Miranda's was stupid. And he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, yeah. Sorry, I'm eating a piece of cheese. She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, she always dies. He's like, what are you talking about? You never saved her? I'm like, no. Just two aliens in red standing side by side. Star-crossed lovers. I can see it now.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
If there was ever a MILF in this game, it's Samara. Just throwing that out there.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never
Jesus.
great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Sorry.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
That is true. That is true. I think out of them all, I feel like Shepard's probably responsible for killing the most.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
No nonsense.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
That's it.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Then she just snaps right back around.
that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
I think so. Shit, give him a spot on the council. Fuck.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
Yep.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves.
All right.
Thank you, Commander. I have enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't know how old Javik is. Like, is he considered old?
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. That's why. They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
Oh, so I gotta turn in some stuff, I just realized that. Also, I do apologize if you heard rappers and stuff like that. I normally don't like eating while recording. It's just, I don't know what happened. I just got really hungry all of a sudden. I do apologize. What's that?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Not trying to be that guy, but I feel like if you're on the run from Cerberus, the best place would probably be on the Normandy. I mean, hell, Shepard could always use the extra help.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
Yup. I'm immortal.
No. I couldn't.
I have saves. I can reload. You can't. Spectre terminal. Wrong Spectre terminal. Spectre terminal. Okay, everything here is good. I know I have some stuff to turn in here. Sorry, Widow. Westro, find Westro on the Citadel. Okay. Yep, the refugee camp. Nope, not doing that. I don't really think I have any of that. I do have that. Maybe not the Cerberus ciphers. God, he just runs so fucking tacky and goofy. It's amazing.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes
Maybe I don't have it. I swear I did. Whatever.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the holding area. Go see what's here. Who's all here? Tactus, no idea who that is. Jimmy Boy and Zaid.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency
Why is
civilian
James
housing.
at the cargo hold C? Thought I saw something pop up. Also, I have noticed it. I don't quite know what it is, but the little... I don't know, maybe the game itself is running at 30 FPS, and that's what's going on. Jimmy.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful!
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Okay.
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when
Alright,
I
I
heard
need to
they
go
were
to
making a hit on
6.
Cerberus.
Tacticus. Why does it say that there's no way? Hold on. So we just saw James over there. There's no way he's already over here. Okay, no. It's a glitch, it's a bug. Okay. Just making sure it didn't like spawn 2 James.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Cool. Alright, so I don't really have anything else to pertain to, I don't think.
Spectre status recognized.
I mean, I can go check out
Please select
Presidium
one
Commons real quick, just to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure as to what's exactly causing this, the little bit of the stuttering, the jank. So, hey, there we go. Come on.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
But yeah, I mean, I am trying to smooth it over by editing the recordings, but like, even while recording this, I can clearly see that it's just, I don't know, it's a little janky. Nothing I can really do about it. I don't know why it's running like this. I don't know if maybe it's because my Xbox is too hot, or I don't know. Do not know.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch that deployed with
Don't do that. Sorry, the way his head looked like his head was going through the wall. Weshra. I'm looking for a Weshra.
Her name is Tasha Foray.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Yikes. That always fucking sucks. Let me just check my journal again real quick. Damn, I got a lot of stuff to do here. Not doing that. I already need to do that. Need to do that. Need to do that. Not doing that yet. Need to do that. Technically, I already did that, but okay. Purgatory, huh.
Spectre status recognized.
Off to purgatory. Nope. Because I think I have
Now
that.
arriving at ward level purgatory.
Maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure it's the only purgatory. I mean, the only one here I have. I think I already have that. Purgatory on the Citadel. Alrighty, so I do need that. Citadel docking bay. Cillian Nebula. Let's go around for this Asari here, because I'm
Will your
pretty...
new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Nope, that's a drunk guy. There we go.
I recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe that will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Seems just a little bit mean, but okay.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies back to town. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Medicare a few weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few of those crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Well, damn. Oh shit, it's Cortez. What's up?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
That's goofy as shit,
Good.
but alright.
I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Okay.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
What the hell was that?
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Where's your boys at? Where did they go, officer? God, I hope he didn't lose them. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. I thought maybe he was like a quest thing or something. I don't know. She suggested that a prothean sphere could be located somewhere on the Gehinnom in the Hades Nexus. Locate the sphere and inform the man at the Citadel refugee camp. So maybe I have to go back there. The obelisk of Car. Nope. I don't think I have that. Do I? Anyways, I do know that I have the rings, so let's go to Forge Memorial.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Because after I leave here, I gotta go
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
rescue the Cerberus scientists. I can't remember who needed these either. God damn. No, nothing here. Maybe over here? Mm-mm. Who the hell needed these things? Come on now. Maybe I don't have them. I could have swore I had the rings. Right? Yeah, the Cillian Nebula. Alright. We're just gonna move right on by it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's just go back to the Normandy dock. I don't really have anything else here, I don't think.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, Garrus is here, but...
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Okay, that was weird.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Alright, let's go hang out with Garrus.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
No butt stuff, already told
Where are we
Cortez
going?
no.
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Build a house.
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Maybe. Night's still young.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Don't really know what to do here. I'll give it to him this time.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Okay. What the hell was that? What is happening? We're leaving.
Commander?
You know, I think she's supposed to have voice lines. I don't know.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Cool. Oh wait, I think I'm broke now. Hang on. No, I'm at 47,000. Hell yeah. I can buy that defense matrix. Hell yeah. Like I said, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. I mean, worse it's
Thank
worse
you for
it's
the
shit.
data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Okay. I don't need that, dude.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Okay, thought she was gonna talk to me about what Choc was wondering, but hey, that's fine. Let's rock and roll. Just a rock and roll. I don't know what I was. Yeah, I don't know. I won't do it again.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Did she really? But first things first, I want to look around, explore. I want to try and find the other stuff that I need. Horsehead Nebula. What do you do here? It's really loud. Okay, hang on. Am I not in the right spot? Journal. Hades Nexus, not Horsehead Nebula. Hades Nexus. Damn it! God, I'm an idiot. Where is Hades Nexus? Where is Hades Nexus? That's the Ninma. Fuck it, we'll try Hades Gamma. That's it. There's nothing else here. Yeah, Hades Nexus, Prothean Spire. I have no idea where the hell Dacuna's even at. The Cillian Nebula. I don't know. Whatever, let's go rescue these scientists. We'll figure everything out. Hey, calm the fuck down there, buddy.
Faster than light, not successful.
I did that shit on purpose. Was given to the Krogan after the Arachni Wars, bitterly contested in Krogan rebellions. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's get on here and save these scientists. I want a Garus. And you know what? I'm gonna take Evie. Just because I know who's in this mission. Yeah, I'm putting that away for now, bud. You get an upgrade. Rock and roll. Oh no, he has 8 points. Wow, you have a lot. Sorry, but I need that more than anything else.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Oh, joy.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Jacob.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Oh, there's none over here. Alright. Sorry, normally I'm looking around for little goodies.
Right.
No! Hold on. I can see through this. No. Oh, I can see through the wall. Okay. Come on, stick that head up. Stick that head up. Come on, let me see it. God damn, dude, I love this gun.
You got it!
Nope. Which is shields. Shield pilot's pissing me off.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
I don't see anything here.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, fuck, everyone's dead.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Crack right through the head. Not. That's not funny.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Okie dokie.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Yeah.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Good. Real good.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Shipper text from Stockholm cells pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Go. Be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Yeah, it's Bryn.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Calm down. Commander Shepard's here. So what? So relax. We've got a little time.
You were saying?
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to...
Shepard, I'm in here.
Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Looking around for anything and everything. Cost of fabrication use.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Yep.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I thought we covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What's it
Look,
with us?
let's just focus
Why
on
does
getting
he
out of
care?
here alive. Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for...
Until the elusive man became... the elusive man.
That technical...
It also strange to...
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable irony.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
I thought it was a coffee maker.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Going up. Man, what the hell is going on with this game? Continue. I don't need a Carnifex.
Got the jump.
Come on, Edie. Oh, son of a bitch.
must locate the satellite tower. At once.
Get out of here. Go.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
What the hell? Out of the way. Goose.
You got it!
He exploded. I love our chats. Alright guys, time to roll up on in.
Heads up, shuttle!
They are dropping from above.
Enemy on the mountain gun!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
You little bitch. Switch to the Black Widow.
Affirmative!
Yes.
On the double!
See if I can land it. Why does it look like that turret doesn't care about who's on it or not? Clearly because it doesn't.
Understood!
Understood.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
On the double!
At once.
Looks like I'll definitely have to go check that out.
Affirmative.
That's one.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
There we go. It's a tool we're gonna need for later.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie!
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Right away!
Anyways, I'm gonna get right on this thing.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required. Guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
I mean, you could have done it, but okay. It's kind of very comfortable in that turret.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Right.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
I'm pretty sure I got everything already, so... yeah, we're ready.
Alright. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Anyways. Don't ever fucking storm me.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
On the double!
Gotta knock out all these damn pylons. No more shields. Here, let's move up. Wiki wiki.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have a visual.
Something a little more close and personal.
Yes.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Oh shit, kill that bitch.
I'm on it. Crack! Mech on scene!
Jacob,
Oh.
hang tight. Clear you a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Damn, that's a lot of people. I can take it. Maybe not with that really has done.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep him safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Okay.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
I got paid too. Hell yeah. Why are my powers slowing down? What was that?
Wild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
You'd be amazed.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
I thought we already talked.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Fuck it.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, do you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Nope, not with these implants.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Hello, Commander.
I'm a little bit worried my game might be bugging out.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. So, who needs their ass kicked now?
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Okay.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Okay, no one's really saying anything. That's fine.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
What's Caden doing in the crew quarters? What you doing in here, bud?
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that, still has steak.
I thought we already did that.
I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
What report? You fucking alcoholic. At least I have the balls to say I'm drinking. Yeah, everyone's here. It's fine. All right, let's go to the CIC. Let's go.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
No, okay. Alrighty. I think that's it, right? Yep. Minos Wasteland. 100% completed. I just want to do that. The Reapers. I love fucking with them. They're great. Beyond Crest, Aeon Cluster, Arcturus Stream. Still think it's funny I can come out here. Look. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a galaxy out here. I can't travel to that, but it keeps marking it, see? It's funny to me. No, there's nothing in the Ninmal cluster. Fuck it, let's go check out the far room. See what's going on with the Orions. Mainly our favorite little shotgunner. Let's see. Damn, that's bright. Ma'at. Let's go try it out. Let's go see what is at Ma'at. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Hey. Okay. There's gotta be something here. Oh, there's nothing. Come on, you guys gotta catch me first. Alright, we're up.
Evasion successful.
Almost out of gas. It's not good. Korean envoy ship. Let's go check it out. Oh, yep. Let's tug it up.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
I already know about their history. What?
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations.
I already know that.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
I gotta disagree.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
I think my game might be fucking, like, possessed or something.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Shepard.
Tally.
Admiral Tally.
I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me?
We're rekindling it.
Helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
That is such a bad opportunity to drop that. God damn. Wow. That's fuck it, we'll drop that then.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know.
Terrible fucking time.
Right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Las Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
I guess. Priority gets Dreadnought. I do need to go to that because that's gonna help me. The Perseus Veil. I can't remember, is there anything out in the far room? Wow, there's a lot of stuff over there.
Commander?
Fuck it.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me.
That's it?
And I don't know if I can save them.
I thought they had more people. Damn, that's really not a lot of people if you really think about it. Shit, we have billions.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this.
Everybody's got daddy issues.
If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Fuck it, we ball.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
You sure? I got
no
notes.
You came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
No, I think the schools are just PNGs.
Okay.
There's a couple 3D models in there. Maybe. I think I just saw one clip through the plant. Hey! Feed the fishies. Consume. Yay! Sorry about that. I think I got new armor pieces now. Jesus! That is so fucking dorky! Oh my god! Oh my god! See, I thought this one was dorky, this one was really dorky, but hell no. This is the dorkiest fucking helmet I've ever seen. I like this one, but I don't really have melee damage. Yeah, I think I used to use this one, but I just, I don't really need power damage. We are Max Arsenal Arena. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have an armor set. Ugh. 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 Where's Tali even at? Oh, she ain't there. They're still over there. Measuring sizes. Says Tali's in the war room. Well, you know what, let's go do this mission, then I'll worry about anything else. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to go talk to Joker. I want to go see what he has to say.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
Okay.
Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
My mic was muted. Sorry about that. I thought there was someone at the door, so I had to go check it out. Let's see. Can I scan this stuff? Scan! The Migrant Fleet. Get debris field. Rannoch. And the Dreadnought. Let's go have some fun. Up armored Tali. Should I bring Edie? Ah, we'll bring Edie. It'll be fun. Yeah, we gotta do something about that. I have a new pistol? Oh god, ew. I really gotta do something about that weight. It's bad. Oh damn. And boom. Let's do power recharge bonus. Tech power bonus. Yeah, I'd kind of rather have the drone specialist. I need those drones. Upgrade drone short range attack to deal 210 points of damage across. Oh, that could be useful, but I'll take it. Yep, I want rockets. Give me a second, I at least want to get this to rank 3. Don't really care about the rest of them, though. I mainly want her drones upgraded all the way, as far as I can. Yes, the duration. I'll take that one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hold off until I can max out her overload.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
We could if you wanted to. Oh, shit.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Holy shit, that's bad.
We're having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
The hell? Oh wow, the little lip.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Oh, no going back.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
This is not good. Why do they have a ladder?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, shit.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
That is much like using polonium.
So where are we headed?
Oh.
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks. Watch out! Get incoming!
Ooh!
Think I found that hallway.
More get
Think I
forces
found that.
incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
I have an idea.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts. Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Shoot them.
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
I like mine better. What the hell was that? Damn, I should have brought Jimmy.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tally.
Damn.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously.
This is a rough one. Damn, it's a rough one. See, the Geth pulse rifle has a lot of rounds, not that much damage though. The stability's really good.
They are all networked cooperatively to disable the Reaper's signal.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Oh, fucking hunters.
The hunters are moving in.
Yep, I see them.
I will. One hunter down.
Got it.
Right, we must.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Alrighty. Just the Revenant. Okay. The Revenant is too damn powerful not to use. I can't get this thing.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
We will. Looking out for goodies. Calm down.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Okay.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well. Understood.
Yeah, I see him. Shove your shotgun up your ass.
Geth reinforcements have arrived. Understood.
Oh! Damn.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
brained again.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
You do not need to be circumspect. I am aware that you and Tali became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Thank you, Edie.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
The fuck was that?
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing. Yes.
Oh shit! Boy. Nightmare demons.
Understood.
We need to shut it down!
Overhead. There should be a maintenance box near the battery itself.
Oh shit! Ah, damn it.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
More incoming. I think they figured out what
Ooh! I think that might have actually got me. Lay down.
understood.
Kill that thing. Got to be more careful.
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself. On it. There's the maintenance block.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, come on. Shit.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield. Dip to cover. On it.
Holy shit.
Got it.
Affirmative.
This thing is clear.
Acknowledge. Got it.
Doing it now.
Understood. On it. Got it. Understood.
What the hell? Bastard. Oh shit.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
They overrode it with a rocket launcher. Hey, leveled up. Oh, wait a second. There we go. And here we are.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Nah.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Sorry, I'm just looking for little goodies. Yep, that's gotta be it. Alright.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Oh.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Oh, fuck.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's
The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The buffer fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral.
The Warrior fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing.
Right.
Don't tell me that. Where's the big guy at?
It's placing a turret.
Admiral Carroll, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Trying to kill us.
Yeah, we'll worry about the Admiral later.
I need some fire here. Oh.
Yes.
These fuckers don't stop, do they?
Understood.
Doing it.
Cook 'em.
Now.
Ah, shit.
At once.
On it.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Alright, we might be safe now.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can
Ow,
fire to safety.
that fucking hurt. Okay.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Ow, ow. Come on, get up, bud. We gotta run.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. Shepard, the door.
Outside, people.
We're losing the environmental field.
Thank you.
That probably had to have hurt.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
No, they're shooting at us.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Just wiggle the wings or something.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Oh, correct.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Hadouken!
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol.
Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
I don't
are
care.
off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Sorry about that. That was cheese.
Correct.
Trust me.
They are currently disorganized.
That was a
but
cheese
once the
stick
short-range
forever.
signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
I mean, did you not hear it coming? Wait a second, what? Sorry, I'm just looking at some of these. Where is Legion? Oh, there he is. You hacking my systems, Legion?
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Yeah.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Shepard, Commander.
Did you teleport? What the fuck? What?
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Yeah, so it is useless against the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. You lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Yep.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
God damn it. Okay.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Malin.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mess.
Ah, damn it. I thought they would continue talking.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Got a point. So I thought that was some goofy looking shit. Ooh, that's $10,000 though. I'll take it. See, I think I used to use this one in Mass Effect 2. I can't remember. Nah, I'm good. Oh, wow. Wait, hang on. Nope, no, I was right. Alrighty. Oh. Those are my upgrades and procurements. Black Widow. My snapping eel. Yes. My models. Cool. You know, I'm starting to wonder if there maybe is something wrong with my game. Why is he doing that? Why are my powers regenerating? I'm on the ship. I shouldn't even have powers. It baffles me, to say the least. Shut down the guest server or save the admiral? I'm gonna go save the admiral first. I feel like I should probably take Tali with me. Who else would be a good one? Maybe Javik? I also kind of feel like I don't give Caden that much love. What other outfits does Caden have? Like I said, I don't really know. See, Javik is great for commentary purposes. But I'm gonna take Jim Bob. Jimmy James. Jamie Jim. You know, actually thinking about it, I think this is the only Mass Effect where you can't have a Krogan ally. Kinda sucks. Definitely hurts my feelings. What did I throw on Tali? Oh, it increases the accuracy. You know what? Actually, let's throw that thing on that I threw on for Jimmy Boys. Go with that one. And damn, that is a lot of reputation. A lot of Paragon too.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Alcora's crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it unhacked.
Zen? Admiral
Yep, I
Zen?
absolutely could not understand that one.
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Oh, what about 3-shot?
We're taking fire.
I'd imagine. It sounds like it.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
No, hang on. Let me go to squad real quick. Do I have squad disruptor ammo? I do. Alright, yeah. We'll do that one then. Squad disruptor ammo. Actually, no. It doesn't really say that it has a bonus against the...
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets? Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Why would they... What? Why would they do that?
Affirmative.
Alrighty. There's some up here. That was just like a little flanking position. Oh, no, there's something here. Got the parts.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
So I'd imagine that, like, the entire planet is...
You okay, Commander?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Good. I'd rather have my Black Widow than a Javelin anyways.
Get below us.
Headshot. Did I just shoot that rocket?
Let's look at the gun's console. We
Hey,
should
hey,
be
guns
able to
ahead.
disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
It's gonna be Tally.
Tally, you take the guns.
I need Jimmy James's explosive
No problem.
expertise.
Heads up! Get! Yeah! Roger that. I'm on it.
Light 'em up.
I'm on it.
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
On it!
Roger that.
Right away. On it.
That Spitfire's pretty cool. I like that.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy the jamming tower, and you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Gorse can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
We will.
Shit.
Rest well, Dorn Hazd vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Alrighty, we're gonna hang left. Then loop to the facility.
Uh-huh.
Turret!
Roger that.
Damn, stay still.
Let's go shut that AA gun off.
Just looking around is all.
Who do you want on the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
The turret looks open for business, Commander. You bet. More gas!
Done. Its gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
Alright.
Yep.
Acknowledge.
Where's my incendiary ammo?
On it.
And I'm just looking around making sure. Oh, yep, see, look, wait. Armax Arsenal Chesspoint.
Who should disable the gun,
Arsenal
Shepard?
Arena.
Take out that gun, Tally.
I'm on it.
Jimmy, gonna be
Sure thing.
right here.
Uh-huh.
Get on the fucking turret, Shepard.
Almost done.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Alrighty. And random 15 frame rate. Fucking.
Dawn, it's Chorus. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
I don't like that I can't aim. It's really bothering me.
It's clear. Go.
Admiral, come on!
Holy shit. It's a good thing you opened both doors.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Sure.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Nah.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Wait, I don't have the support of Tali yet? What are you doing?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Okie dokie. No commentary this time, guys?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. What's going on here? My cousin Dorn. Oh, yeah. From Navtil Vas Griegold. Commander Shepard. The civilian fleet is grateful you've returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you've done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navtiel Vas Griegold.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Corians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Okay. Alrighty. Time to go shut down the Geth server. Bring Tali, and who else should I bring? Let's bring Edie. Sounds like it might be fun, you never know. What do I have, a new gun or something? Oh yeah, a new Geth bolt rifle. I'm good though. And then I have to unlock the javelin, which again, I am good. No. Better. 5. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Moving on.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
That's true.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
The human mind does tend to be chaotic. It's a lot harder to predict.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Damn, he's cool. First we had a Krogan airdrop, now we had a Legion airdrop. I don't understand. Did I have to shoot anybody?
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
That's a big boy.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
I mean, technically, Edie can still join.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay. Also, I don't think I can really die in this one.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
You gotta admit though, like I really like the designs. And
Okay, I've gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Anyways, as I was saying, I really like, you know, the fact that there's probably, they probably got very much team when they made stuff like this. Mass Effect, well, Mass Effect. I will admit, even though this is a lot less action than most other missions, I still come on. I also like destroying these things. I don't know. It's not that
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
That's interesting. That basically means that modern Quarians are a lot different than how they were in the past.
Must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. No malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
I mean, you gotta think about it in terms of this, you know, it was probably, you know, like forcefully either putting it to sleep or killing it. Oh. That's as good as it gets, I suppose.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got to escape Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is, an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Personally, I still believe that was Legion. Then we gotta think about it in terms of AI and artificial computers.
Commander, are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Anyways, you know, more or less along the lines of problem.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Honestly, I kind of feel like that might be of cyberized intelligence. Because I have heard, you know, some stories, fictitious stuff, people who digitize their memories and stuff like that. You gotta think about it like that. Practically, hardware, you know, stays efficient and maintained. So that could be Legion, you know? That genuinely could be Legion. Okay, I guess I just can't reach that. There's a lot of...
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Targets the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gap!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
You know what I just kind of realized? I really wish they'd make another Crisis. I'd love to have a Crisis.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Alright, now I might be able to destroy this one. Also, I did notice that it is getting fairly fucking dark in here.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. But I mean, you can definitely spend a lot of time on this
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
I know. I'm just getting ahead of myself is all.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware and begins hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from the... Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
It's a lot of big boys.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Oh, you're supposed to hit the end call button. Okay.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
I mean, it just makes sense. The shit ain't going nowhere, it's in space. The Geth Prime platoon. Hell yeah. Really, still no word from these guys. Alright.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Invalid extranet domain. Oh. Cool. Basically, it read more or less along the lines of, once I end this shit, and everyone comes out on top, the Primes will come help us. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's see. The galaxy map. Oh, all I have to do now is destroy the Reaper base. The only things I kinda don't want to just yet. So sorry about that. That caught me by surprise. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything here? I feel like I should go back to the Citadel just one last time, because the thing is like, once you do all these... Oh, the fuel reactors. Yeah, let's go do that. Once you do, like, all those, priorities, it kind of priorities are usually like a, you know, point of no return type of ordeal.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, what is that? Hanale. What we got? Dr. Jalise. Who is Dr. Jalise? What? Who the hell is Dr. Jalise? Okay. I mean, I guess. Sion. Let's land. Let's see. I don't know what I'm even gonna be fighting here, so I might as well take Tali for the drones and I say Garrus. What happened to all my guns? Why did my, what? I should be using the same. Yeah, what just happened? I am so confused right now. That's what my loadout should be. Why did it reset? And look, her stuff too. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're good. Rock and roll. Oh, damn. Guess I haven't used Garrus in a little while, huh? Increase damage. throw in armor-piercing ammo for him, and I'll call it a day for that one.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Alrighty.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Goodies. No, but honestly, like, seeing stuff like this, it is kind of, it's fairly upsetting. Because, I mean, that means all the assets are here for the Mass Effect multiplayer. They just kind of chosen to add it in for some reason. I don't know why I ran that way.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Because, I mean, like, that's an actual character that you can play as right there in multiplayer.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
I gotta admit, though, that is awesome looking armor for Garrison. Damn, that's cool.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
I like talking with people. I know if I go down there, I'm a dead man. Oh, hello.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
After this, we're going back to the Citadel.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead. Just stay sharp, people.
Tali, trying to get knocked down in there. That is poisonous.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Money.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
And we will just keep.
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Just looking around. What is this? But I mean, the game itself is already a pretty big game, so it's like, you know, why not just add in the extra gigabits, gigabytes, whatever you call them. Slap in the multiplayer.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
What the hell? Oh,
On it! Understood! On it!
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Right away!
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2. Here we go.
They're coming in from above.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Oh, fuck!
Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
I can get out of there.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Alright, everyone's here.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Garrus. She did.
I guess that's it.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Cool. Let me just double check something. I just realized something. Gameplay. Okay, it's still on Insanity. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Got some money. Is that you, the doctor? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep, now I gotta go back to the Citadel. Yep. And you guys don't really talk much anymore, do you?
Commander?
Time to roll. CPU cluster, Taurus, Exodus, Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma, Akaken, Gemini. I'm pretty sure Argus Row was already cleared, as well as Horsehead, and the Anos Basin. Krogan DMZ is clear. Minos, Nimbus, Ismar, Trickle, Valhalla, Cigarettes. The Ninmal. Alright. Let's back to the Citadel, turn some stuff in. See if we can't do this.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm good.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Reaper forces continue their assault.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one
Embassy.
moment,
Let's
please.
go to the embassies. Check that out.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
I mean, I know I gotta hit up the words of medicine
Forces have been
place.
sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessian tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
That's not good. That's not good at all. We gotta have the Spectre terminals real quick.
Spectre status recognized.
Transfer authorization, Private Tavali. Sure. Commendation, Captain Riley. Captain Riley, N7 operative, has been... Yep, authorized. Geth jamming tech. Oh. Very cool. How do I do? What do I do with the Geth jamming? Targeting jamming tech. Wait a second. Do I have to give it to this guy? Sure. Ciphers. Chemical treatment, yep. You gotta do that. Hey, right there. Alright, cool. Gotta go to the Presidium and gotta go to the medical center.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources. The Council reports that food shortages.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's go to
Please,
Presidium.
one moment, please.
Mainly because it's bigger. Might as well.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
And plus I want to go shopping a little bit.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank
And
you.
nah.
Come again.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really?
Wait.
Excellent.
Hey, Tolly's
Maybe
here.
we'll find
The
something.
courtyard. Oh, cool. Polo's Cafe. Alright, yep, gotta go there.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Reaper forces have been sighted.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
That's right, I gotta go hit up Miranda in the apartments. Might do that mission too. After I see what Tolly's up to.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
Damn.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
I don't get it. I did support Tali, but was I not supposed to? Okay. I thought I did the right thing. I guess not. Okay.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to make the first pass that I wanted to help.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey
Thank
all
you for
local
shopping
government.
at-
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping. Purchasing protective equipment.
Oh.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
No.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky.
Okay.
My
I was
mother
actually
scolded
worried she'd
me,
get
but
offended by that.
she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Sure, friends it is.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Alrighty. Let's go hit up Miranda. We can do that mission. After I come down here and shop for a little bit.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I might actually pick this up.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Alright, where the hell is Miranda at? The apartments. What apartment? I'm so confused. Let's go with the one that's open, I guess.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
Ah, sure, why not?
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard. But the elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
Alright. Don't know how to be a dick or a good guy about this, so I guess I'll just be a good guy about it.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Okay.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Alrighty, time to go to the hospital. I thought I was actually going to do the mission there, but I guess not. I do want to hit up the docks, though.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Right
one
now.
moment, please.
Horta Memorial.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I think I saw Jacobs around here or something. Yeah, right there. Basically, he's someone fucking here. I don't know. He's right there.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
Yeah, as long as
You
you
got
don't
that
crash
right.
Planet. Oh, not some
Bryn wants to name it after you.
backwater
Really?
planet.
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong, I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Examination rooms, doctor. That's right, I did get that Turian stuff.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Damn, that was quick. I just gave it to you. Okay.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Alrighty, to the holding cells. Well, not the holding cells. I don't think it's holding cells.
Spectre status recognized.
Holding area.
Please select a destination.
And I guess I might as well check out Purgatory, just see if there's anything there. I doubt there is, but you never know.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
I don't think there's anything really here for me. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
There's ED and Joker. I don't think there's anything here for me either.
We're here to help you have the best.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you loved that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know. Yes, make it required reading. Light from the shadows, cast the justify all the smoke. I'm not skinning the alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. I've been watching the news.
Sure.
You know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Nah. That guy's still sitting there. Yep, not really anything here to do.
Spectre
Alrighty.
status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Time to roll.
Now arriving at docking bay D20.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Yep, return to the Normandy. Okay. That's still really bothering me. I don't know why my powers keep regenerating like that. Sorry about that. I just realized my voice is probably very low right there for quite a while ago, so I turned down the audio. Basically, I had to fidget around with the audio. Alright. Let's go, and I guess we're just gonna do the priority Rannoch. I got nothing else to do. So. Don't get me wrong, I am gonna do the DLC. Definitely before I beat the game. I think I might to do all that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off until the end to get all that done. So. Destroy the Reaper base. Let's see, Tali. Oh, I'm locked in for Tali. Can't really change that. Let's do this outfit. I like that outfit. Yeah. What other? Who else should I bring? Let's bring Jimmy. I feel like I never really bring Jimmy out that much anymore. Jimmy! Yeah, I'd rather have recoil control than an extra, what is that, 17% recharge speed? I'll be fine without it. Let's do armor. Armor piercing grenades. Ooh. That is a good... I don't know. Let's go with damage. For this, I actually kind of want to max out Adrenaline Rush, so...
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Alright, time to storm this place. Sorry about that. Let's throw on squad incendiary ammo.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Try to look around for stuff too. No, it's almost like I have a sniper rifle or something. Wow, that sucks. Some incendiaries on this.
I'm on it.
Damn it.
I'm on it.
Understood!
Who's that?
Got it! Got it!
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh shit.
Affirmative.
Take cover. this really insanity difficulty? It just doesn't feel like it. Feels like something's wrong. I don't know, maybe I've been playing too much Night Rain or something. I'm just used to getting absolutely destroyed by attacks. Oh!
Affirmative.
Why do they have these here? Sorry, I'm looking around for goodies. Goodies!
On it!
Affirmative.
What do you see, Telly? It's a fucking rocket. I'm on it. Sorry about that again.
Yeah.
I'm sneezing so much.
Affirmative.
Oh my god. Dolly, be a deer. Wait, Telly. I know Telly was getting ambushed like that.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get the hell out of there.
Right.
Because I think the one time that I was like, oh, you know, it's not really a time-based thing, they did end up sending more reinforcements. So yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Got it!
How long is it gonna take to punch through it?
Longer than the Geth will give us.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Coming in from up top. I'm on it.
Bombs.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Yeah. Affirmative.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Just continue.
Using Reaper upgrades to fight the Reapers?
Your Geth pal's either a genius or insane.
No,
little bit of
Legion's
both.
on our side.
I'm not
Never
saying
thought
it's
I'd hear
not.
you say that.
But you know, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, love the guy, but I don't think Morton was exactly, you know, mentally stable.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
No Rex.
Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Definitely not the run.
Roger that. Roger that.
Out of the way.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Right!
Yeah.
Explode that guy. I gave that robot a heart attack. Oh!
Right!
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Cool.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Okay. Oh, that's a big bitch.
Got it!
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
They really don't want us up here!
Good hunting, Ron.
Roger that. I'm on it. Yeah.
On.
On it!
I'm on it. Roger that.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm on it.
Let's throw in some fucking disruptor ammo and fuck that guy up.
getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
That's gonna bite him in the ass.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Keeping this Geth Spitfire. Okay. Let me put away the Geth Spitfire and pick out another Geth Spitfire.
Ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Did you just keep me check again?
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
What do we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive.
That was corny.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Wake up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Oh, they got me. Oh, damn it. Why would I jump down here, not stay covered? Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta keep running. I stopped. Damn it. Oh my god, I gotta restart this whole thing. Wow, my god. Why could I stay up there? Come on! Oh my god. Trying to intercept me. I thought it was actually chasing me. Okay. I'm holding this down as fast as I can. Did I die? I'm so confused. It shot a laser? Did I die? Cool. Ugh.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Every single time it talks, it's like eating my frame rate.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
I totally forgot they talked to us right there.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Alright, here's the hope that everything plays off. This is where the whole run could get scuffed.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We've taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Cool.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.